watch it happen. Those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that is watching right now, aren't they? Chat! What the fuck? 3 health.
No!
Hey, yo. Of the hammer of justice. Yo. All right, let's go. Oh, I have to fight. Yo. What up? Shag with the 20 stream streak and the 20 biddies. If you want to gamble, exclamation point, gamble. Exclamation point, gamble space, then choose a quantity, and you'll gamble that amount. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, Bobby? Wait, can TikTok not hear any of the music that I'm playing right now? That is, this is frying me, bro. So I'd have to have a way to send the music back. That's interesting. Well, I'll figure that out one of these days, but not right now. I'm not dealing with this. Because, like, it doesn't send the music back, right? No. Whatever. What's that? Was good, Blamskis? Did I miss anybody? Shaggy Blammy. Get it! Stuck at it? Okay. That did not happen. Hold on. I gotta get my lip fluid. I forgot, dude. But goddamn, this is one of the later streams we're starting. I gotta say, it's a glorious, the glorious late night stream. Who's ready for 2 to 4 hours? Huh? Huh? Who's ready for 2 to 4 hours of one pump chumping? All right, hold on. I got my motherfucking discount soju, bro. Kitty and Scout. Scout's not even here, bro. Scout heard litigation and he said, fuck that. Oh my God, we're talking about pumping? Son, I feel it coming, bro. Oh my Lord. This is one for the books. Scout's washed. Calamo is not Scout. I don't know who the fuck Calamo is. Bro, Scout is named Scout. Kablamo's named Kablamo. That's not Scout. Bro, Kablamo, wait till you reveal that you're actually Australian. Bro, I was dying. I was on my motorcycle, and I couldn't react. But dude, I was dying when Shag was like, "Oh, so Kitty's Australian." I wanted to so bad be like, yes, she is. Kitty's definitely Australian. So I was dying. I was fucking dying, bro. Dude, y'all lucky the light turned green. But it was on my bike. It was on my motorcycle. I was like, I wanted to respond and then I forgot. Dude. Absolute cinema. Select the details button below when connected to the internet for our privacy policy. The update notes. Gallery. Listen to BGM and view art and animations from the games. The episode selection feature has been added. They can start any episode from the point of your choice. Autoplay and story features have been added. So you can automatically advance conversations. Okay. Brazilian and Latin American Spanish. Nice. Alright, can we fucking increase this shit? 720p? Ah! If it's full screen, can I... Oh, I can leave. Yes! Achievements can't be earned in story mode? Alright, story mode out, baby. Why would you play this game in story mode? Like, everything just happens for you. Text skip? What's good, Elsa? How you doing today, Elsa? We won the championship? Satan's going off. Hey, yo! Dude, did you, like, get a photo? The A-League football. Dude, nice. So the Australians won, which is your team, which is you. So you're Australian, confirmed? Guys, I'm so happy. Yo, should I do... Oh, text box transparency? Should I do... Adjust... Single box skip or full auto skip? Kitties from down under. Should I do a text skip? I mean, it was already on full auto. Oh, I guess if I hold it, it'll keep skipping per box. First Kiwi team to ever win it? Nice! Dude, so there was hella camaraderie. Alright, I think we're lit. We're ready. This game's a lot of reading, but it's fun. I can't promise I'm gonna narrate everything. I'm down to read. Play this game. Episode 1, the first turnabout. Start playing. I got an achievement for that. Damn it! Why me? Bitch died? I can't get caught. Not like this. Oh, this is so Game Boy Advance coded. I've got to find someone who did this. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Hey, yo. August 3rd, 1940, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous. Right? Oh, look at the booba. Oh, hiya, Chief. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a huge favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Wait, isn't that like illegal? Wait, is this Kitty? No way. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. Oh, wait. My life, everything, it's all over! Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Oh! Help me! Help! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Huh. Nick! Hey there, Larry! Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell them I'm guilty! Give me the death sentence! I ain't afraid to die! What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over! I'm finished! Finished! I can't live in a world without her! I can't! Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me! Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He's had a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. District Court, 10 a.m. Okay, let me read you guys. Is it illegal to show that much booba in court? It's actually not. Oh my god, that's like a buff. That needs to be patched. What's good, Scout? I only play the Switch version. The sprite is low-key better in the Switch version. Wait, you can only wear black and white in court? I love you, Phoenix, my baby. Also, my me dumped Hugo at KitKat to date fucking Yuji, even though I told Yuji not to confess. So I had to delete his me, now I can't fix Hugo and Kitty's relationship. Oh my god. So controlling. Sprite is best at McDonald's. It also burns the hardest, doesn't it, Doc? Crystal? Your energy is low-key infectious. Who, mine or Kitty's? Bobby, I wish I could stay longer. It's way too close to my bedtime. Oh, motherfucker getting sleepy. Yeah, watch the replay on YouTube. Have a good night, man. Hi, my most plantiest no. What's good? McDonald's Sprite takes years off your life. Is this canon? I might send you a clip from last night, Don. You should. I'd love to see it. YouTube. It's like licking a CRT screen that's been on all day, just turned off. Oh, whoa. That's actually a banger sentence. You heard that shit? Son, that burn you feel is tick damage. Son, this nigga said, you hear what Doc said? Bro, Doc is mad funny. Yo, nice to meet you, Doc. What the fuck? How's your day going? Fucking hilarious. Oh my lord. Dude, that was fantastic. I know black. I Dominican Poppy. Objection! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge for your client's sake. I hope you control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have to test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, knees weak, arms heavy, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them crudely and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Mr. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. The next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I know this one. I've read the case report to cover this, cover to cover so many times. It's, wait, uh-oh. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? Damn, look at the booba. Oh. Look at it. Look at it. God, I want some plátanos worse than anything. Can't get them in Cali? You can. You can, Doc. You can get plátanos in Cali. Jesus, Don? I'm sorry. Should I tone it down? Son, don't blame me. Blame the Jinju. It was the Jinju. It wasn't me. This is my first time playing this, Doc. Yes. I gotta preserve my voice so I can, like, last. In San Diego? Is San Diego that bougie? There are no Spanish niggas over there? I got my wires crossed. Scout, I was pimming. It's all Mexican. Is Mia even a lawyer in this game? Wait, so what does she do? How is she behind the bar? ¿They don't do plátanos? Doc, do you want to open up a business? Look, you can bring your Mexican expertise, and I can bring the plátanos, bro. Hella plátanos. I'll bring 908, 908 plátanos for you, bro. Plátano. What did Mia say? I was distracted. She's right there. Anyways, okay, she's Mia as fuck. Okay, so Kitty's Mia. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press right bump to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me. Please, I'm begging you. Damn. I love Mia, and not just for the two big reasons. Give me another one, Doc, please. I need more. Alright, so attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Cindy's autopsy report. Blunt force trauma. Can I open it? Mia Faye, 27. Faye and... Nigga, this is her firm? My boss, a very good defense attorney. And in this case, a likable guy who's been my friend since grade school. Cindy Stone, a model. She lives in an apartment by herself. The prosecutor in this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his point across. Oh, and was there evidence? Oh, okay. Okay, Mia is a lawyer in this game. Whatever you say, gorgeous. You'll see? Okay, alright. I'm locked in, Doc. Spell I-cup? I just did. Mr. Wright, who was the victim in this case? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what is the cause of death? She died because she was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what object it was? The murder weapon was this statue of my cock, the sinker. It was found lying on the floor next to my victim. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Right. I'm sure you pay attention to Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use right prompt to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls its defendant, Mr. Bust to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help the client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Mr. Bust, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. Doc says, a smooth criminal. What is it to you anyways? Mr. Bust, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it, lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this,
she was in Paris before she died.
The victim was home from Paris on July 30th, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies.
Sugar daddies? Bro, didn't this game come out on a Game Boy Advance? And we're talking about sugar daddies in 2001? So I think he was guilty of that small unknown? No. Kablam, I'm locked in. I'm litigating, okay? Fake my death and move to... Is that Johnny Cochran? Wait, I can open the... Wait, I guess I already opened it. Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts, like me. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude,
we can clearly see what kind of woman Miss Stone was. A gold-digging hoe, cause she fucked with a real nigga like me. That's right, Mr. Payne gets all the bitches. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now that she fucking with a real nigga?
Oh my God, bro. Right. I don't think you wanted to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I stop him from answering? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead.
Yeah, and when I met her in my life, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What? Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everybody.
Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking so good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth!
Yeah, I was there, I went.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her.
Objection!
Oh my God, I love it!
Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying!
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing from the scene of the crime.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. Right? Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sauer to the stand.
Ew.
Mr. Sauer, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Sowett, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must have been in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment, and then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, but dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to get inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and I found a public phone. I can't remember the time exactly. Wait, I actually can. I'm lying. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant, sitting right over there.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a bad bitch in my way, blocking the phone's reception.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Chadwick used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out. Okay. Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor. All right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony.
Was your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with right bump and point out the contradictions intendedly. Dude, holy booba. Cross-examination witness account. It's going to the... Okay, so I'm going to flee the apartment. Press. Can I go back? Oh, okay. So I can take his testimony line by line? Okay. Alright, let's see what we have. So, we have an autopsy report, which happened the day after from 4 to 5 p.m. Blunt force trauma. We have a statue in the shape of the thinker. She did come back the day before the murder. She's a United States citizen. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 the day of the crime. Now, she died between 4 and 5. So, the power must have been out, which is why the phone didn't work. Okay, so all of this matches up so far. Oh my god, wait. I didn't mean to press that. Oh, fuck. This evidence clearly reveals... I was trying to look at the profiles. Fuck. He discovered... I already fucked up. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? No, yeah, not at all. Please think your facts over before making accusations. Fuck, wait, I fucked up. Okay. He saw the man fleeing an apartment. Okay, he left the door half open. Thinking it straight, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to get inside. Unable to go inside. I thought to call the police. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Remember the time... Well, the time is wrong. Okay, I already know. So we're gonna present the time of death. Objection! Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. What? What do you mean? He saw her dead at 1. What? Wait. The time was at 1 p.m. Did I not present the autopsy report? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, I meant to do this one. All right, fuck. It was the manila folder, not the white one. Okay, potato. Okay, manila is also white if you really think about it. Okay, it is light skin. It's light skin. This is stuff I have to do in court. Your job is so hard, kid. I'm not gonna lie. Your job is fucking hard. This shit is hard as fuck. Okay, I'm cooked. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. This statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of the death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find her at 1 p.m. How do you explain the 3-hour gap? Oh, that! Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. It's like 6-7, you know? After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sowett, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, it's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through this one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait! I remember now! Would you care to give your testimony again? He's capping, Your Honor. Well, usually you have the evidence for many months to be very familiar with it. Oh, I see. Okay. So wait, Kitty, so like you prepare the like contradictions for the lawyer? Is that what you do? You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right, you know what to do. I've got this one. Oh, this is easy, bro. Your Honor, he's on some bullshit. Your Honor, he's capping. Your Honor, the power was off. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or video. The defendant has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sowett? No, I find it quite hard. I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sowett, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. Motherfucker has a toupee? My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been a shock finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sowett. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. It was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yes, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. A fucking clock? You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Oh, this is easy. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. Objection! Wait just a moment! The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue! Now, how's it supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence!
Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sowett. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this is a statue. It's indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies, Your Honor. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Absolutely. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way you could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yes, yet the witness testified that that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder! Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove it I went in there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you're the one who killed her! You struck her with the clock, and with the shock of the blow, it triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Damn! Damn! Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sowett, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw. We took the fucking toupee off. Just shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her. He should burn. Burn. Give him death. Bro, he threw the toupee. He threw the fucking toupee. How are we liking this so far? Oh my god. Dude, I'm going to lose my voice tomorrow. I already know. He's shaking like Don off the yak, Your Honor. Stop. Wait, so Kitty, what's the name of your job? Is this the job of like a paralegal? Kitty has to start Yakuza. Like, what the fuck, bro? This is just a bonus unreleased episode of Suits. I got another, Suits at the bar last night. I don't know what a paralegal is. This is lawyer work. Wait, so, are you a lawyer, Kitty? I thought paralegals assist lawyers. Oh, okay, so Kitty is a lawyer. I feel like I watch all of Suits from just YouTube shorts alone. Harvey Specter. Dude, I gotta watch Suits. Well, hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I am. I don't know if we have paralegals here. Oh, you literally don't know. Hold on. A paralegal is a trained professional who supports attorneys by conducting legal research, drafting documents, organizing case files, and interviewing clients. Working strictly under a lawyer's supervision, paralegals perform essential substantiated legal work and are legally prohibited from practicing law, providing legal advice, or representing clients in court. So they're just bitches. They're just bitches. It's like, yo, you could help me, but you're not legally allowed to present your work in court. It's just what I do. Okay, but you're a lawyer, so junior lawyer. There you go. Paralegal.
The harassment case you got us on gotta be crazy. Oh my god. Order. Order in the court. Order. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There is an squad of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claimed the sound from the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Howard heard was definitely from the clock. A fact which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries. Well, by examining them, examining the batteries themselves wouldn't tell you anything about their ability to power the clock. You could try sounding the clock. If you ask the neighbors, did we bring neighbors? I don't know. We have an autopsy report, the statue itself, the passport. Right now, we're just focusing on the clock. I can't examine this any further. Winston Payne can't get his point across usually. She lived in an apartment by herself. Try sounding the clock. Because I said that you heard the sound of the clock. And if it had batteries and it was a vanity kind of clock, why wouldn't it also have a speaker in it? Let's sound the clock now. Here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. Oh! Let's go. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowat heard and the actual time of his death. So, Mr. Sowat, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha! 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 You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What is he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How did you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. Oh, so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness, unfortunately. Really? This ends cross-examination with Mr. Frank Solid. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Really? Wait, we're gonna be saved by the booba? The booba princess is gonna come in clutch. Hold on. Not so fast, Mr. Sowat. Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Absolutely. The bitch was overseas, bruh. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have the evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let him have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course, there's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see if you can pull this one off. Let's see this evidence. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Well, it would have to be this. I just don't know how long she was gone, but this will tell us. Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. So we all know the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't just 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowett? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Oh! Yo, he's done. He just fucking vomited? He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He is so cooked. Mr. Sowett was such a mic drop. Oh my God. Mr. Winston Payne, Mr. Toe Curler, Mr. Pimming, bro. Ace Attorney's most detective work. We would not be allowed to go to crime scene. Okay. I feel like it'd be a good lawyer. It just looks like it's all mind games talking shit. True. They're all double entendres. I love it. Mr. Kill Your Girl. Yo, fucking great. Order. Order, I say. Ooh, I'm pimming it. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and then been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and I find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, there's only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Oh wait, Larry Butts. Yeah. Yes, son.
So crazy right now.
Let's go. And with that, the court is adjourned. Mia always got me fucked up. Dude, Mia looked too good, bro. Holy shit. I wish I could date her. Let's date Mia. Son, I'm going to do so good in all my court cases that she want to fuck with the kid, bro. That's all I'm going to tell you right now, bro. Turns out that Frank Sowett was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out the house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned, flustered. Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and one-tapped her. August 3rd, 2:32. Whew, still can't believe you won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all up to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end in such a satisfying tone. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. It must be that she let the boobas out, and it's just so great. Because I'm looking at them too, and it also puts me in a great mood. So we're in a great mood together because of booba. Mamma mia. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. Eyes up here, bro. I'm trying. My life's over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her, I made it for me. But really, you made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she just had to play me for a fool. Don't that make you want to cry? Larry, are you so sure? Like, squeeze me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? I hate saying right twice. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. What the heck is she talking about? It's the clock. Turns out, Larry, proof positive. You weren't just a chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is a clock you made for her. And you took her with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Aw, how cute. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never know if our client is guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Damn. Mia busting down right now, bro. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? A crazy shock? Is it gonna... Should I stop playing the game? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? Hey! Son! She feeling me. Mia feeling me, bro. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe. Over drinks? She want me! She want me, son! She want me! She want me, son! Oh my god! She want me, that's it. She fucking want me, bro. That's it. Nah, she want me mad hard, bro. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me. Didn't know it then, but that clock was soon gonna be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What? Hold on. Our favorite platform is complaining about me. Guys, first episode, how do we like it? This pink hero girl? Okay, you can't also say this is you. I'm not going to accept that. It's pink, it's me. Yo, he ring the fuck up, bro, deadass. That nigga owns the Washington Redskins. Because of how similar, where are the similarities? This is not Gooner bait, bro. It's not Gooner bait, I promise, Blue Moon. This is perfectly normal game. Save your progress, yes. Just everything is crazy. Yes. Are you sure? I'm very sure. Bring. I'm chilling, Blue. How about you? Hello? Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? Oh, it's two bitches? Maya and Mia? There were like 5 of us playing and everyone was like, holy fuck, Kitty, that is you. But I do not agree. I agree. Wait, they're twin sisters, bro. How's your weekend, Blue Moon? Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what's it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside of it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We're at the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded. Twin sisters. Twin sisters, baby. Yo. Fucking Blue Moon. Yo, when are you pulling up to Twitch, Blue Moon? What are we telling the waiter at the date with Mia? Gung bung, bro. Maya's a kid? Oh shit. I didn't know she was a kid. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. Bro, if she's gonna come to the office, she needs to drive. I didn't know, Kitty. I didn't know. Fuck. Alright. Then the entire chat can go on a date the entire chat can join me on a date with Mia. With Mia. Yeah, with Mia. I'm gonna go on a date with the adult, okay? The Mia. And then all y'all niggas can pull up. Well, Scott's not included because Scott's a bitch. But everybody else can come. Even Kitty. Come over, we're gonna bring the lobster. Now, Miss Fan, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Ooh, she's hiding evidence? Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh. You're not cogniferous of my background? Cogniferous is crazy. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence? No! I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. No way, he missed. He misses, bro. He misses. This nigga? Nah. Red, white, blue. No shot, bro. Get the fuck out, bro. No, dude! On the GBA? On the GBA, bro? Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine or move? Examine? Well, there's nothing to examine here. So I can choose the room to go to. That smell, blood. Sis! Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! Baddies are dying left and right, bro. This is crazy. Who are you? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window. There's no blood. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly, it began to fade until she was finally cold. Oh my God! Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but is there any clues here? She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. She really died? Get the fuck out, bro. Oh, I'm so mad now. Fuck off. The thinker. Lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. Yeah. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must have been pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. I didn't examine her titties, bro. I didn't examine her titties. I did not. Dude, I did not examine her titties. That's not true. Her click area was large. And that was the center of mass. The broken remains of a glass nightstand. Glass shards added. Okay. Why would this be written in blood? Piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. Well, that girl is Maya. Oh, slide lets you move the room. So things you can examine will be yellow. The Gatewater Hotel is across the street. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It's like someone was halfway through the talking part. Oh, it was... So the phone was bugged, bro. The phone was bugged, dude. No shot. Don's a fucking anatomy major once the titty allegations hit. Nuh-uh. You can't prove that. Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from the outside window? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord! I'm not... Yo, what's good, Sandra? Oh, not this bitch. I'm not gonna fall for it again. Wait, hold on. Chat, we need new booba. Wait a minute. Wait. Level with me here. We just lost. Stop. I'm not an anatomy major. I'm not. But we just lost our booba in crime, dude. We dead ass had a partner in crime, and we just lost her. We need a new one. I'm locked in. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. All right. We're good. So wait, we can dip now, yeah? How do we dip? Move. That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Oh, I hope she doesn't run at me. Yipes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote this message with her own blood. She wrote on the back of the receipt. That's my name! But why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze, police! Hey, how you doing? All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, you see?
Gumshoe? What an odd name.
Received the report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw the murder.
It must have been that woman I saw.
Anyways, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah.
Whoa! Excuse me. This word Maya here means something to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim do this note here in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
The killer, I'm not...
Case closed. You're coming with me down to the precinct, ma'am.
But what? Nigga. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot, taken in for questioning, and didn't get out till next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, detention center, visitor's room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crushed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Oh, shit. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. I can't sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. What can I examine? Scarred monitors. He hasn't moved an inch. A pro. This guy. Smile for the camera. Well, we ain't doing shit. There's nothing to this room. Absolutely nothing. Maya. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes, what's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all the acolytes wear in my uniform, you could say. Acolytes, the people with religious training? Is this what you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. My sister died and they got her in custody. Dude, that guy's a dick. That's why they call him Dick Gumshoe. So you're an acolyte. Medium in training. That's right. The Faye family, especially the woman, have always been very sensitive in the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Faye family? So Mia was into the stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers are first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real, honest to good spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. The morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been the evidence in the case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation's not on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot to delete those things. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on her cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget it, okay? Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo. A conversation I had with my sister on my recorded phone. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. Said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. They're gonna get a public defender? Fucking cooked. When will that happen? When I get to the courthouse? Give me until 4 this afternoon. The visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Can you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know this is supposed to be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last 2 hours is talking about it. Kinda got used to it. Let's see. The morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to the piece of evidence for upcoming trial. This qualifies as serial murder now. Wait, what is serial murder? Defines as an individual who commits 3 or more murders over... Right, because they keep using the same object. Ah, so this is a... Okay, so serial murder, serial killers. I get it now. Typically set by cooling off periods. 1 or more offenders acting alone together. Okay, got it. You love Detective Gumshoe? I don't know. He's doing Maya dirty, bro. Like a fucking G is crazy. So then, when did you arrive at the office? Wait, who's played this game? I know Kitty's played this game. Shag, Scout, you've played this game. What am I drinking? I'm drinking soju. Okay, so me and Kablamo are in this together. It's peach soju. It's Korean liquor. You should try some now that you're 21. It's pretty good. You guys have any crazy clips though? I'm down, bro. I'm down. It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. But then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to hear for now. Well, I wouldn't really do anything with the court record, but alright, so I could show her stuff. I want to test about the murder weapon. Okay, this doesn't do anything. What about glass shards? I've never heard of glass shard I've never heard of a glass light stand before this. Why would that be weird? So Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Where's Adara of Cheon? Yeah, I don't know where he is. Nysandra, where's Adilla? Who is this chick? I don't even remember you. You're... Oh, chat. I texted back the... I texted about the doctor. Adilla? I'm not sure. Fuck. I know, dude. Dude, Ad could not lose his streak. Ad is almost at 100 streams in a row. Like, he hasn't missed a single stream for almost 100 days. Spill the tea? Well, she didn't text me back, so we'll have to see. Nah, he in here. Oh, okay. Did he say hi? I don't even think he said hi. I think my boy just gaming. He probably just like showed up. He's like, I'm not losing the streak, and that was it. Knicks are up 3-0. One more win, and they're playing for the NBA championship. Dude, I'd be sad if they missed their streak. I'd be sad too, I'm not gonna lie. All right, the office is filed with police officers. How was your stream, Lysandra? How did it end? Wemby. Kitty, what is that badge that I keep seeing? Now you have it. I thought it was cute. It is cute. Why were you so nervous, Lysandra? I'm happy it went well, though. Hey, this is the crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How can anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. That Butts guy. He was the killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyways, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. The bee right there. Hey, Dick, get over here. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this one trial you ain't gonna win. Hey, why would you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You're gonna be a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. No, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is in on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredible age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Fuck. Miles Edgeworth, my husband. Bro, the double fuck is just like extremely erotic. Can you chill? I miss him so much, it's not in the new games. Oh no. Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Sholmes? What the fuck? That's how I feel right now is crazy, kitty. You haven't even seen him on screen. You're like, oh my god, yes. That's exactly what it is. Wait, the erotica? Or Sherlock Holmes? His aura, I can feel it. Oh my, inside me? Girl, close your legs. It's coming is wild, bro. wanna look like Dim Gumshoe when I'm 58. Yo, he's a burly man. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You wanna know the results, eh? Now, don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but it doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report. But that's all. Ooh, so we got the single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Oh, she died right away. Well, you know what's better that she died right away? Oh, so what do we know about him? Yo, this nigga's 30, Colamo. He's fucking 30. So he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict? That's crazy. Why would I present things to him? I was wondering, do you know anything about this? The statue is a murder weapon. Thinks the clock is just a statue. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. There's a broken glass. Oh, that. Maybe she didn't. Ooh. Yeah, right? Let's see. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, I'd say it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. Well, she died instantly, so no. There's no way she wrote that. There's no proof Mia wrote it. You think you could give her the form back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. I'll tell him why I want. There's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. Cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all kind of little girl secrets. Spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seemed like I didn't notice the recorded conversation. Ooh. Wait, is that how it works in real life? You just finesse them? Check the court records, you hear the... Oh, nice. Okay. You all done, pal? Yes, I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyways, you better not. No influence of the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgot about her. Dude, she looks so good. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying to get your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know it better than the detective try to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Wait, May, Maya, and Mia? Dude, why is everybody's name so similar? So that's what we heard already. Autoplay? So it'll just like flip it for me? Dickworth? Alright, I've already done everything. I've already talked to him about everything. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember this bizarre name that no one could ever remember. Gordeline Stricta, pal. Who was that? An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. We'll check out on it one of these days. The sky is blue and so am I. That's the hotel right across the way. I guess that's everything. Oh wait, phone. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. There's a horrendous amount of legal books in here. Scary that Mia probably read all these. Alright, we're chilling. Let's leave. Let's go to Gatewater Hotel. Mmm. Mmm. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Moment to self. Thank Detective Gunshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of a beautiful eyewitness. This nigga... What do you mean? I was just clapping. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Ooh, what's this? There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! Look at her eyes. Whoa. Look at her eyes, bro. What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? Thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Just do it again in front of her. What's inside, I wonder. Maybe later. Flowers are fake as expected. I know some flowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. A still scene painting. Wait, should that be a still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. What is she celebrating? What is she celebrating? A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table? Somebody must be staying with her. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. The late summer sunlight is streams through the window. There's Faye and Cola office. See inside the room pretty clearly from here. I think it'd be difficult to recognize her face from a distance though. Ooh, it'd be difficult. That's gonna be useful later. Talk. Do you think you could tell me something? I need to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe. Incident. You sound like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know, that thing that occurred, that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to just come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Could you... Just who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know you're just cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you tell me what it is that you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is there someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on TV. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little drawers. Oh boy. Well, I could present things to her. See what she thinks about them. Well, I can't present anything to her. Well, that's all I could do, right? Well, I can. There's a separate present menu. Is there ever a circumstance where I could show somebody too much information and it makes my job harder? I wonder. No? Okay. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness. I'm just like in the movies, so I can't So I can't show her anything. I mean, that's it. I can't look at this. Yeah. I mean, I've already examined everything in this room. Alright, let's go to Grossberg. Grossberg, sorry. Seems like Mr. Grossberg's out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him when he comes back. That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of throat I've ever heard.
Aha, so, you're the one who's been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I've imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Acha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? So paintings are like a big deal in this game. Because this is the third one I've observed. And one of them will be important. The painting's been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. So it's an expensive painting, but what if it's like movable? An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. So this nigga just rich. Tip for clients. Elegant ebony base, when I was taking this lighter. That lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Son, this nigga was bribed, bro. I already know it. This nigga was fucking bribed. So they look at mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Didn't even look like they've ever been read. No clues here. This covers everything then. All I could really do is present things. Oh, talk and present. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me. Why won't you take the case?
Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister.
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I am sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with a guy like you anyways. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I signed an NDA. I beg your pardon. But could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? That's fine shit over there. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
Wasn't interested. It's not for sale! Not buying! Jeez! Oh, man. Alright, well, detention center. How much do I have to pay you to turn down a case like that? A bitch with 4 boobas. If a bitch with 4 boobas existed, send that bitch. I wouldn't take the case. But since it doesn't exist, I'd have to take the case. I'd have to, bro. I'd have to. Duty calls, bro. Detention center. Let's go. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. Nah, nigga, not a Chernobyl bitch. A 1 in 10 million. I need a bitch so rare, you heard? I really don't think you should use that guy. He doesn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. Been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in your blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had become independent, or I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her. All by herself, I'll put that mountain. So, who was the man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there's an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police were convinced my mother tried contacting the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and that the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. Wow. Excuse me. White? That was his name, my sister told me. White? It's a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I'm gonna defend that bitch, bro. Second or first investigation? I don't know. It's my first time playing this game. Blue Moon called Ace Attorney Goonerbait? Dude! That's what I was saying, Star. Dude, these are like the least attractive women I've ever seen. Besides, why would you focus on their beauty when there's so much content to dive into? What's good, Starif? Wait, Starif YouTube or Starify Whitey? Second case? Second case. There you go. Yes. Did you already do the first? Yes, I did already do the first trial. Correct. I'm about to do the second one. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, no one is as sad as a person without friends. I know. I've been there a long time ago. Oh, why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who don't have anyone on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. It's my baby, bro. I'm gonna be defending Maya multiple times. No way. Don't tell me this. Well, let's just fight this one, and we get you out of here. Right, thank you. Ooh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got off defensive. There has to be something in there. Just bought Outlast Trials? Wait, I'm gonna buy it right now before it stops going on sale. Hold on. Monday, most likely? Dude, I love that you guys like speak for me. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic way, but I think it's great. I love when you can just solve like my problems for me. You know what I mean? It's like so useful. Oh, you meant from episode 1. No, this is episode 2, right, guys? I'm gonna buy it right now. Wait, I gotta check something. No, I meant from episode 2. I don't know how to answer your question, Mike. I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. But my chat can help you maybe, because they know the game. I don't know the game. Hold on, I'm trying to see which card I'm gonna use. Okay, I own Outlast Trials. I'm hoping that that was the cheapest place to buy it. CD keys. It had an anime? No shot, dude. I had no idea, bro. Kitty, did you see it? Yeah, $12 for Outlast Trials is a good price. It's like the best price. What the question? I don't know the question. Well, it was what Micah was asking. So did it complete everything or not? Yo, nice to meet you, Min-Max. No, I don't really watch anime. Oh, really? I thought you were like big into it. Well, I don't have any new evidence to present her. So I said I would. So even if time passes, there's not really new things to detect. You winning? Always add. Here we go. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service. All right. I've come to deliver your delivery room service, sir. Oh, do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. Right? Yes. If you've no need for anything, I'll be taking my leave. Okay? Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy! Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah! I almost forgot! Gah! It came back so quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Miss White, Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned her. Oh, right, sure, yeah. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White! That was his name! My sister told me! White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Yo, the comeback for the lick is insane. Just JJK? Girl, you gotta watch more anime. Salutations, good sir. It's good ad. We gotta rid of that. Oh, yes, haircut. Min-Max. Yes, this is my first time playing. Yes. Have you played this before? The screwdriver sticking out of the half of Jordan. Let's see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with something like this? There's definitely something suspicious about Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? The story behind it all, I know it. All right. We're using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. What? I'll get to this woman's bottom? Same, nigga. Same. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Who the fuck is April? Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. Look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May, in court. Was thinking it's just someone playing the game, then I saw the full-on acting and everything change inside me. Min-Max, welcome to the Don Platano 908 single-player narrative experience, all right? If I play a game where I gotta read, I'll be doing voices. They don't always last long, but today we're having a great time, so it's lasting. Hold on. Are we close to 800 yet? Bro, we're still at 792. Fuck. Min-Max, I'm glad you're enjoying. Most of us are on Twitch, but you can feel free to watch on YouTube. But yeah, dude, bro, my chat has been bugging me about playing this game for a minute. So somebody gifted it. Shout out Shag. And I'm playing it now. So yeah. We're like a close-knit community, I'd like to think. So yeah. They like it, I do it. All right, we're in the court, Micah. All your questions will be answered right now. Objection! I can't wait to hear it, bro. Wait. I need the other bottle. Chat, I need the other bottle, okay? Objection! Objection! Tell me that's not what that sounds like, bro. When you hear Payne's objection, tell me it's not the same sound, bro. It's the exact same sound, bro. Hold on. All right, chat. You guys have to stop me from drinking. Actually, you don't have to do anything, but I should not have more than 1 glass of wine because I'm going to be biking tomorrow. And I should not have a hangover for obvious reasons. Guys, 1 glass, okay? I'm pouring it now. Not more than one glass. Are we clear? Okay. Why would we stop you? It's free content? Bro, I thought you guys cared about me. This guy has a deeper objection. All right, we're about to go in, but cheers, okay? Got a little bit left, so. I only care about the entertainment. Fuck you, Scout. Alright, we ready? I mean, wait until you see a different prosecutor and not Payne. Oh. Oh, so every prosecutor has a different... Objection! Let's get this win. All right, let's get this win right here, right now. What's good, anime lover? You're gonna eat my bread? Stop. Give it back. Give it back. Dawn, Kitty. Are we ready? I need your airport experience. All right, tell me, what's up? All right, after this, no more questions. Ugh. Dude, I'm so locked in. Kitty, you have 4 fucking hours. Yeah. This guy's a deep-ass vampire voice? Okay. Girl, you have... I've made flights within an hour. You have 4 hours, girl. Like, what? The worst you have to do is security again, and security is going to take you like an hour. Unless you get randomly selected. Yeah, but you're going to be in the airport for 4 hours, aren't you? Right, Kitty? You're going to be at the airport for 4 hours? 2 Jose Cuervo double shots and half his hand. You know, I used to take shots for money. I'm kind of happy I don't do that anymore. Well, the 4 hours protects you against flight delays. Like your flights are not going to be delayed. Yeah. Well, it's not that I don't do them anymore. It's not that I don't do them anymore, it's just nobody pays. I did lick that lamp for money. I licked the lamp for money. I used to take shots for money. I would take shots for money now. But what do I look like advertising that? Like, hey guys, if you pay me, I'll just take shots. Like, we're not doing that. But now you know. He growls for money. I don't growl for money. But yeah, Kitty, you'll be fine. There's no way that would be a close flight. If it's delayed, it might be close, but you'll be fine. That's a good time. Well, you should. Pay me, nigga. Not that I'd pay. Yeah, of course not. Kitty, yeah. I'm right now thinking, what if when they stop you like, so what did you eat? Not that I care. Bro, Kitty's so good. Objection, Your Honor. I think he takes shots. Not that I can. Scout got clocked. Scout got clocked so good. All right, chat. Everybody, shut the fuck up. We're going in. All right. I hope my voice doesn't go out tomorrow. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth had better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls Chief Officer at the scene, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge. I'm the detective in charge of homicide down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of the murder. Very well, sir. Please, let me use this floor map at the office to explain. Yes, sir, hoorah! The body was found at the window right here. And the cause of the death? Loss of blood. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in the girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. You're still calling it a statue? Alright, cool. Now, detective. Yes, sir! You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the court, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir! I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant and Miss Maya Fey. Wait. Not for 200. Thank you for 200 though. Alright, look. You get 2 wine sips. Scout, did our price go down or did it go up? Min-max, thank you. I appreciate it.
The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of... At the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press a witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked a lot of times. I should have expected Maya would know something about her sister's tricks. All right, let's give it a try. He throws it back for 500? I do not throw it back for 500.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Secret menu. Secret menu is crazy. Oh my God. Alright, so what are we going to press him on? As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. The defendant... Okay, so we need to match up timelines to bring up, let's see. So, time of death was at 9. What time was the phone call recorded? Wait a minute. The recording's after the reported death time. We found a wiretap. We don't need to bring that up yet. He's got the floor plans right. Yeah, that's correct. Your Honor, the statement contradicts the evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Oh, fuck. Wait. Alright, I cannot read chat. Like, I don't want you guys telling me the answers, so I'm gonna have to, like, not read chat for a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna do it the way that I do it. Hope you guys can understand. I appreciate y'all. Alright, cool. So... Hold it! Who did you say you got a call from? Okay, wait. You guys weren't backseating in a bad way. I apologize. Okay, wait. Let me adjust what I just said. I'm gonna bring the chat back up. Okay, I pressed him, but just let me figure it out for myself. If I'm like really struggling, like I'll ask. But I promise you'll have more enjoyment if you let me do my thing. I appreciate y'all though. Thank you for the help.
Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who? The call was from the customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right? Across from the crime scene.
Okay. I pressed. Sure I did much though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people. Do I just keep pressing? Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, pal, your dumb Mac will only get you so far. With their funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
No, he does have a point about it. She is pretty unmistakable. To pick my points, I press with a little bit more care. Why is that? What's your reason? Why we had a witness account describing her? Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it. Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? But what? Miss May ain't suspicious. And she sure ain't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. And I know it's Pink. Don't ask me how I know. You understand? Don't talk about it anymore. Thank you. That's enough, Mr. Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more evidence? Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes. God. Sorry, I got the order mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let us hear your testimony again. Your nose is very educated. I'm glad you like my nose for the purpose of its education.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that it was the blood of the victims. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
I got this one in the bag, bro.
How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Sorry, I'm a New Yorker. Sometimes we just forget about it, you know what I mean? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor. I'm sorry about that, okay? Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Your what evidence?
Hard evidence.
Okay, so... Well, I just want to present evidence. Wait. Here we go. She died immediately, which meant that she wouldn't have been able to get access to her blood and write anything, because she died immediately. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, and she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying?
Well, what? This isn't one of them lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? This nigga's head is moving like this, bro. You see his head?
You have it backwards, Detective.
But backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it.
This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object.
She died immediately! But...
No butting your way out of this one, Detective.
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have enough time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? But when? Damn, the day of the murder. Wait, I can look. I can't look when I got it. Well, I would have got it the day after the murder. Should I be honest or lie? Let's be honest. It was the day of the murder. I'm an idiot. It's the same day. This is the next day. Fuck, I lied. You will learn to ship Phoenix with Edgeworth? No fucking shot. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... The autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham. The detective's a sham. You're a sham, Edgeworth. Let's fuck up his witness, because that defeats some of his standing. If we attack him with the reputation that he has, it won't work. But the detective's already on some fuck shit that the judge already called out. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. Could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you. Handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You're at fault, detective. This isn't gonna look good in your evaluation next month. What? But... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow by blunt object may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. He just changed the facts. Would drink Flint, Michigan water for many like up in this case. Facts. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that is the obvious conclusion, yes. I rest my case. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. I'll make the edge worth it. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Bro. Nah, bro. Put those away! Witness, your name, please. April May. Chat! You can't fault me no more. You cannot fault me no more. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear you guys talk shit. Yo, Dawn, you're on some shit. Dawn, she don't want you. Dawn, lock in. Dawn, you're losing me. Dawn, it's a drawing. Nigga, you're a drawing. Nigga, I'm a drawing. We're not even real. So like, April May, she says she at your service, nigga. She could get it. And I'm gonna say that right now. She want me. She want me. She want me right now, bro. Clearly ate too much lead. Shut up. Something's not up with me today. They just want me today. Today they want me. I'm gonna turn the nigga into kilometers, kitty. Don't worry about it. April May, at your service. Damn, she got a short ass skirt on. What is she doing? I'm not Delulu. Starfire, I'm not Delulu. I have evidence. Do you want to be cross-examined? Do you want to be cross-examined? Just let me know. I'm really good at this. I'm very good at this. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking and booba bouncing. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom with her booba. Duncan, February, March? What are you saying? Miles, kilometers, it don't matter. That restraining order about to hit your ass hard. Stop. All right, lock in. Lock in. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from Faye and Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Yo, press 1 in chat if you're close. Who's about to guck? It was like 9 o'clock at night. Just looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant chair. Then, the woman dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, She caught up to her and she hit her. Don't get distracted. Me! Why is Kitty not close? Kitty, you're always close. I'm close to reporting you. 10. The woman with long hair. She kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy wits. Bro, you gotta stop. 1. My boy. Well, Your Honor. I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any need to trouble this witness any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Don't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya Fay's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies. Hey! How dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? I'll gladly proceed with this cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edward doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. I have 2 big reasons, Chad. Alright. It was 9 at night. So I can basically press her, right? So I can press somebody to like open up the conversation. I can show a wiretap. The floor plans are accurate, but maybe if I ask her, there might be a discrepancy with how she viewed the floor plans. So that'll be helpful. There's pretty much a discrepancy about at least the floor plans because it'd be large enough to see inside. But small objects like the statue and the glass wouldn't matter. And then the cell phone would be really helpful for a timeline. Scout when he sees a man thirsting for a bad bitch with a fat rack, lock him up. Just Dawn? Yeah, my mods don't like me. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? You can't get out of a question that easy. I sort of, you know. Bitch gotta stop, bro. I had a feeling. Well, I had a feeling I was trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press her a little bit harder. What are you gonna do if April, the murderer? Do it since you like her. I'm gonna lock her up. But then, I'm a visitor. So I can see the tatas behind the glass. If you're behind bars, you can't if you're visiting a criminal, you can't commit crimes. So looking at booba's a crime, automatic loophole by visiting her when she's locked up. So she's getting locked up, so I can finesse that. Bulletproof. I mean, April May walked so that Geiru Tonedo could run. I don't know what this is. See how far I can run with this. Surely, you must have had a reason to look out your window at the time of the night. Ooh. Mr. Wright will not have you badgering my witness. But badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him. He's getting in the way of our booba. The poor girl. The booba. They're shrinking. We need to stop this. Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? And then, ooh, I saw the... Can I keep pressing her? She dodged. Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Yeah, I just gotta keep pressing it. Why did you do that? Wait, I'm already in a loop. I'm in a loop. Alright, that's it. So we're gonna show her the wiretap. Then. Saw a woman. She dodged. And that girl caught her and hit her. It was 9 at night. Fuck it. Your Honor, a statement contradicts this evidence. It does? Oh, God, I wanted a way to like show that. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Can I look at my... Told you? Wait, I can't look at my own shit? I know what I want to show, I just don't know which statement to attack. It was 9 at night and I looked out the window. Then I saw a woman being attacked. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Okay. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl caught her after dodging and her running, that she hit her. Wait, I can press on certain... I'm thinking about Maya. Okay, what did you hit her with? How did you know it was... Oh, you can press on statements. I didn't realize this. How did you know it was my client? Huh? Well, gee, first of all, she had a girl's physique. And, well, secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? She has a point. I question your testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Wait. You saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean, okay, you really had a witness. You really witnessed my client, Maya Fey. You would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Ooh. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony's bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. I need to name an animal on your ranch. I didn't have enough points. I don't want to break your rules. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Damn, so she knows what it looked like. What's going Marvelous? April does that shaky thing on purpose. It's not working on me, by the way, chat. Some of you think it is, but it's not. I'm not falling for it. I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Are they fake? How do we know they're fake? Chat, do you know if a girl has fake tits with her clothes on? Like dog, she's layered up. I did see everything. The victim ran off to the right, and the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Like she ran. Objection, she's so pretty, we can't cross-examine her. What? How do you know she went to the right? How do you know she went to the right? Is that right? As in your right? As you look from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right. It's my right hand, right? Satisfied, Mr. Wright. Please continue. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. What if she doesn't know that it's a statue? A clock? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. How do I get her to admit? Okay. I saw everything, right? Did you see these glass shards? I already lost these points. Oh, fuck. Shit. Dude. If I present the statue, I'm just gonna lose. I only have 2 attempts. Dude, I don't want to lose this. Well, I want to press her here because she seems unsure. The only thing that would make sense would be the thinker. No, I don't want help. I don't want help. No, no, no. Thank you, though. Thank you for offering. Something's telling me to present this. I feel like she would have ran towards the window, not the wall. Not the right. And there's nothing disturbed on the right. And she says she holds the knife on her right. So she would have ran to the left? I guess it's how like the thing fell down. Let's try this. Fuck. Dude. What do we have, bro? How do I look at my evidence? Should make a save? I will not. I will not make a save. Have faith. Died from a blow by blunt force object. She may have lived a few minutes after being hit. A phone conversation between the chief and Maya. The murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. Found in Miss May's hotel room. I need a way to present this in a way that would make sense. I can press for free. Where did the weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk. I see. What sort of weapon was it? It's okay, because we're not going to fail, Min-Max. We're not going to fail. Alright, let's press everything. So you saw me then too? Of course. I didn't remember that spiky hair anywhere. Spiky? The witness will fair. I saw we. So she knows my spiky hair. So she saw on the right. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes. That's what she was wearing. Hair was done up like a bun. She hit her with that weapon, which is the thinker. The thinker on the desk. Wait, press on the thinker. This is Ace Attorney. I need to press the right. I need to present the right thing. Let me review every statement again. You saw me, I could remember that spiky hair anywhere. How do you know it was the right? It was her right in her hand. She remembers the hippie clothes, and her hair was in a bun. The weapon was the thinker. Ariane May. Thank you for the subscription. I think we're like 7 away from 800. Ooh, we're 6 away from 800. Thank you. How you doing today? You having a good day? Okay, well I have to present something. I mean, the only thing I can do is the obvious. Present this. Wait. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. We saved it. We saved it. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Lawyer? You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that by just looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. He was found guilty of murder. Ooh! Ooh! Order. Miss May, can you please explain how you know this is a clock? Oh. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. It's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You withdraw your question, Mr. Ray. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught the murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If you stop me there, the trial will be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How do you know this is a clock? What? That's because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So, you've been at the law offices at Fay & Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Fay & Co. where the murder took place. It's very close to the hotel. You could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard it. You can't open hotel windows. And I know that the law office's windows weren't open. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. You have proof that she could have not? Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. Then I would like to propose a test to see if she could have heard. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed, objection sustained. Damn, time to switch directions quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Oh, because the time that she would have died may not have been on an exact hour. Your Honor, members of the court, it's inconceivable that the clock in question rang. The batteries are dead, it's broken, it's empty. We know that it has papers in it. Do we know that it's broken? We were given the clock as a memento. It wasn't the murder weapon. Do we know the batteries were dead? We don't know that. The likely circumstance that it would have been empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Oh, yeah, because she took the clockwork out. Ooh! Ooh! How could you possibly? Let's take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It is quite empty. Ooh. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. You couldn't have wrong. Therefore, this witness is a big booba fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Ooh. Tisk tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? It was after the witness heard the clock. Then there's no contradicting. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you. Well, fuck! Now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves the clockwork removed was... It was a wiretap. Because the wiretap must have presented a phone call where she was talking about the... Okay, I know that the wiretap being verbalized was likely on a phone call. The wiretap would catch all phone calls, and this one is a specific phone call. I can check the transcript. The clock isn't talking. It's not working. There you go. That's it. That's the one. That's it right here. Here it is. Take that! Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation you had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation, shall we? Your Honor, I think this makes clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded, which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that at again? Oh, God, I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So, the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections? Yes, because he makes them, but I don't know if he sells them. The witness claims she's seen it before. This directly contradicts a piece of evidence that I've already submitted to the court. Well, then let's see it. Please, Hold on. You dug your own grave? Oh, fuck. I don't think I have anything, yeah. You got this? Scout believes the witness has never seen this clock before. Nah, I think I fucked up. The only thing I could produce is the wiretap. What's good, Jack? Here's the undeniable proof. Huh, please. It's a court case, not some surrealist performance art piece. Perhaps the defense would like to change his mind. The clock? It's simple. The clock was never in any store ever. Okay, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Ooh! Damn! Look at the booba damage. Oh, she looks crazy. Oh my god, the song? Oh. What is blessing us? Nah, she looks crazy. Scout, she looks crazy right now. Chad, we'll take a drink to that, baby. Who said I should make a save? Who said I should make a save? Mods, ban them. They said I should make a save? They don't know about the dawn, nigga. They don't know about the dawn, nigga. They don't know about the dawn, baby. I cooked her shit. I cooked her shit. It's a wrap, bro. This is not going on my record. What is it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! It's good, Aiden. Nice to meet you, man. Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Oopsie. This is scary. Miss May, I must ask. Tell me, how did you know this weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth in this matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you heard about it. You must have heard about it. The witness has never held the clock in her hand. However, she's heard the clock. She's heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness heard that the murder weapon was a clock. The wiretap. The wiretap, baby. The wiretap. The wiretap. The wiretap. Have a look at this. That. I found this in Miss May's room. Whoa. Oh, Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim. Miss Maya Faye's cell phone, were you not? Oh! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in a possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does this defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it is not, you still have to prove to one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can! It's simple! What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock is, what would have been the phone, right? It's a clock. Exactly. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Ooh, she's cooked. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. It's like a bukkake I never asked for. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is it? Is that it? That did it. The court has seen the real Miss April May now. Now it's time to deal the finishing blow. Why the wiretap? We want to accuse her of it. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Is this a murder trial? Isn't tippy tapping irrelevant? Oh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Came for the elite ball game, staying for the voice acting. Yo, what's good, Apple? Yo, nice to meet you, Apple. I hope you're having a good day. Grown-ass man saying, dear, these two belonging together? Wait, who? Who belongs together? The new Lego Batman game? How many of them were there? Yo, Aiden, thank you for the YouTube subscription. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, 5 more YouTube subs to 800. Appreciate you, bro. While this court does not condone this defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Huh, I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking I'd like to pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that, and of course I can, and I will. Can't be serious, no way. Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. I'll take my tits out right now. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Well, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believed it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not at the scene at the time of the murder. So, where does this leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, this is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case, however. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No! Just gonna let her walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything else to say? Well, think of something. I don't really feel like I can examine her more. Let's call the bellboy as a witness. Let's push him. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as witness. There's something suspicious here. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to you calling the bellboy. But why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, you agree to one condition. I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy. Then you will recognize that Miss May was not the killer. Thus, she's innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty of Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? Better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Fuck it. I'm gonna push this nigga to the limit. Alright, got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. Fell right into my trap. What? Very well. The court calls to the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. Certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. The tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness will begin his testimony. Very good, sir. This gives us more to work with. Way more. There's nothing else I gotta press him on. I'm the head of the bellboy at the Gatewater Hotel in the business for drinking. Technicians received a call at 8 from our guest. She has a nice copy we brought her on 9 on the dot. All in, 17 black. We're going all in, bro. I brought it at precisely her requested time, of course. He's checking out the rack, bro. And I delivered it to Miss Maya May at 9. But she died at 9. Right, I'm ready. I hope this is it. If I can prove Miss May was involved in the murder somehow, Maya will be finished. Okay. Fuck it, we press on everything. What exactly is it that you do at the hotel? Why, anything that is required of me, sir. I check in the guests. I check out the guests. I clean rooms. I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I check Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, I will refrain from asking. You will refrain from asking frivolous questions. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How could you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see in her stunning radiance, but I also heard that edging voice. And then I saw them, and the point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes? What then? Well, that's good. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished. 9. Time of the murder. Precisely 9 then? Precisely. Exactly. And most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Would she so be particular about the time? So, you are sure it was Miss May, Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. Sir, it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, she favored me with some, what? Favored me with an embrasser? What's an embrasser? Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. But why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Because the booba was magnificent. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something when she wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy is nothing. Has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you'll end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Can't let this happen, can I? I'm protesting, bro. Well, wait! Please wait! Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, and that is all. Okay, this is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Bed making, because the bed was made. The bed was made. The bed was made. I already know the bed was made. He never talked about it. I'm doing it. Bed making. Tell me about making beds that day. I was wondering what you were gonna ask, but bed making, a new low. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. The witness will answer the defense's question. Yes, well, it's quite like any other day's bed making. I changed the sheets, the pillowcases, and then I proceeded to make the bed. I had to bring pillows for two, of course. They're quite light, you see. I see, thank you. Pillows for two? Bellboy, what did you just say? Yes, pillows are light, sir. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer this question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. Was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... he asked me not to mention it if I was specifically asked, sir. You fool! Micah, why were you setting me up? Fuck you, Micah. You're a bitch. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into the twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we've just learned of another person involved who might be the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, is the other person? Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in. He wasn't there. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself was an alibi at the time of the murder. However, it does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My mind, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late! Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from the court. Upstart. Amateur! These accusations! Ludicrous! Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That's all today. Trial of Miss Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Bro. First try. Always. First try, always, baby. Always first try, bro. Always first try, nigga. Oh, fuck, dude. My voice was cooked. I already know. Yo, this game is great. I love it. There's so much drama. Holy shit. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? But then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, sent shivers down my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's a key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Bro, chat. My plan worked all along. Look, step 1, be that nigga. Step 2, find that bitch. Step 3, cross-examine that bitch. Step 4, lock her up. Step 5, profit. In that room, in the pocket. It's a wrap. It's a wrap now. It's a wrap. Can't believe you survived on one life? Bro, you don't know me. But now you getting to know me, son. What was that last step? Sorry. That's it. It's the last step, bro. Profit, baby. Min-Max, you better have subbed, bitch. You doubted me. You doubted me. I need that sub right now. Run that shit. Anyways. This case is far from closed. Yes, sir. Gonna find out more about this man. No way you clipped that. $20 to dance right now? Send the $20, bitch. Yo, I'll pop my shit. Booty butt naked. No, I won't. I'm kidding. Don't send money. Don't do that. Don't send money. I'm kidding. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. Find him by tomorrow. I promise. No, don't send the money, nigga. I'm not dancing. I will not dance. I will not dance. Just ruin your streak? Nah, dude. My streak always goes. I'm counting on you. Yo, how you doing today, Doom? Nice to meet you. I asked for a full record of Emperor May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, ran to the right, but she was caught in a strike. I don't know how much good this will do me. Maya doesn't seem to belong in it. It's up to me to set her free. But like $20 is $20. Doom was not gonna send the $20. Doom was trying to see how desperate I was. So I took him off the trail by showing him that I have standards. You see what I did there? Look, chances are Doom is gone. He's like, yo, this nigga didn't pop ass. So, you know, I saved us. Imagine the side quest we'd be on if I started dancing right now. That wouldn't be fun. There wouldn't be drama. There wouldn't be suspense. Right? It's 2:33 in the morning where I live. What would my neighbors think if I just started dancing, popping ass? You think they'd appreciate that? You think my chatters would appreciate that? It wouldn't be fun because you can't even dance? You don't know shit about me. Son, nigga. How that song go? Dance and make her dance. Dance and make her dance. Them keeps clapping. She ain't using hands. I'm saying, bro. That's not me though. That's not me though. Dance? Kitty, what are you saying? On a Saturday night, by the way? Stop. I'm actually very well behaved on Saturdays. In memory of Mia Fey. So John just throwing it back in the club. Yeah, if I'm in a VIP, I'm not myself. That's all I'm telling you, bro. Yo, chat, send the check, nigga. Send the check. I'm the fucking prophet. Look at the booba availability right now, bro. Bro, look at the fucking booba availability. Who trying to get locked up next, bro? Son, if you bad, I'm locking you up. That's all I'm saying. You're going to jail. You're going to jail so I can just visit you for free. Right? I don't got to take you on a date. I don't got to impress you. Nigga, you're impressed that I came to visit you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen to the claps. Listen. That's it. You're pulling up. You're pulling. Come over. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. Not you, stinking lawyer. I hope you die! You coming to laugh? Yeah, laugh at my falling, Miss May? No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked! Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the hose, and the security guard, and our chat. So, what is it you wish to ask me then, huh? For starters, how'd you get that fat-ass rat? Holy shit. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. If I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Maya's phone? Oh, you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in a little lawyer's school, huh? Creep. This woman's impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom being some skunk lawyer. A bottom? Can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? What's good, Nicholas? Someone say you're an ace attorney. And jobs under the table is crazy. I don't know what I'd really... Oh, I can ask her more about this. Oh, no, I can't. I wouldn't present things right now. But I'd probably just go somewhere else, right? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. So she won't do anything. I hate your guts is crazy. Is there any new examinations? Smile for the camera. Burp right in my ear. I'm sorry, was that not like sexy? Looks like forensics taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe is nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there's any valuable clues. I suppose I can't hurt to take a look around though. I have to water it now. We already know about that. An old movie poster apparently is the first movie that made me. Yep, same thing. Okay. It would have been if it was longer. You couldn't cram more legal books. Okay, this is some of the files missing. Nah, I'm imagining things. Are you proud to be an American? Yo, it's my boy in the $1. What's good, my nigga? Son. Wait, didn't you have slaves? Wait, didn't you have slaves, bro? Can we talk about this? Wait, before you go back to Hades, would I have been valid? Like, would you have let me be free? I just gotta know, bro. I gotta know. I wonder if he has a slave stats. Yes, I had slaves at age 10. I inherited them when my father died. But did you fuck with the slaves or not? Like, be real, bro. Like if basketball was invented in 1776, would you play with them or would you play against them? Whoever said yes got promoted to house slave. Nah, yeah, facts. Huh? Looks like Grossberg's out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Dude, the painting is gone. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting on this wall? Yeah, it was a painting of fishermen. Wasn't it? It was a very memorable painting anyhow. Is this RuneScape 3? Yes. And the EOC update ruined RuneScape 3. But this is actually RuneScape 2.9. This is right before I went to shit. You know what I mean? If you want the legit truth, Washington stated he saw a future without slavery and wanted to abolish it. Really? Would have done it, but the nation was just fought for and founded. Oh, so like too much change at the same time? That's really interesting. I didn't know that fact. I didn't know that fact at all. I'm happy to hear that our founding fathers were not, they had like a conscience. That's nice. I met an Andrew Tate truther last night. How did that go? What do you mean? Oh, I love slander. Klansman. Stop. If they two sisters and the ages add 30, what numbers would you choose? Why would I have to date two sisters? My boy's catching me in a very litigational time in my life. You know, abolishing slavery would cause a civil war. So, yep, it would have been a huge problem if you tried it. Damn. That's like fucking crazy. Damn, that sucks, man. But then, why did slavery like become so popular in the first place? I guess like elitism. And then we founded a country. And then it was like, nigga. I just left. Wait. But Kitty, how did you know it was like an Andrew Tate truther? Like, did he just come up to you and just say Bugatti, and then you just knew? Or like, did he just tell you belong in the kitchen? Like you have to tell us, like what? Like, did he smell like a tater? Like, what happened? Slavery is just pretty much the honest with it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah. I just cross-cooked him, Min-Max. Cross-cooked his ass. If you got veneers instead of those yuck-mouth ivory dentures. Bro, veneers didn't exist back then. That's like saying bitches during the Salem witch trial should have had BBLs so they would have survived for being witches. Because we all know they have fat asses, they wouldn't have been hung. But BBLs didn't exist. He was fugged. We got on the topic. Mutual friend. We're just talking about dating. It was like, people like, you need to watch Andrew Tate. Kitty, like, I have such a hard time like believing what you say sometimes. Not because you're untrustworthy, but because the shit that you come across is just so appalling. I said, oh, okay, people who look like you need to watch Clavicular. But yo, like, man, I wish we had more of a female community so I could ask this. But like, do women live a different reality than men, bro? Because like, I don't know, maybe I just don't meet as many people. But like, I feel like the people that I meet are like pretty sensible. And then I hear what you say, and it's like niggas be like weird, like all the time. Is it an Auckland thing? He was very drunk. But still, yeah, for sure. We're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Blue Moon. Yo, new here. Nice to meet you, King Nezzy. Welcome, King Nezzy, on the YouTubes. How you doing, bro? All right, this is the killer. This is the killer right here. What's this? Old photos? There's two lines here. Something's been written on the pencil on the backs. TL6 incident, exhibit A and B. Take a look at these. Exhibit A. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss this one photo. It might look like a valuable clue. I'll take it from now. Dude, is this Mia's mom? Maybe I should swap photos. Oh, for sure, swapping photos. Yeah, I would want his photo, not this random woman's photo. Expensive looking like how many bookshelves. They don't look like they've been read. Yep, we've determined this. We already determined the condition of the desk. Expensive plant. And then table. That's really it. There's really not much to this room. So we'll go back, and we've pretty much seen... Well, we can go back to the hotel. I was just saying how I don't feel like I need a boyfriend. He started getting my ass. Oh my god. Jesus. Chin strap, receding hairline. No offense, Scout. Why did he get on your ass for not wanting a boyfriend? Was he like expecting you to have children at the ripe age of 50? Because Kitty's 50 years old. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on a spot like that. No, not at all, sir. The efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes. Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer uses a wiretap. You can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa. This man hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. When I feel like we're both stuck in the same bedroom. So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know anything. If there's anything I can do to help you. Yeah, nigga, who's the nigga, bro? I was the man with him. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I were on the same ilk, cut from the same cloth. We both carry the scent of danger. The smell of unwashed nutsacks. There we are in total agreement with Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm sure I could identify him. A photo, Can you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on the subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gateway Hotel. Murder Manor. Yes. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. About Miss May. Oh, sir, not to boast. I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think of the most suspicious person here is this guy. Son, she'd love the crew, bro. She'd love the crew. I think that's what he was saying. I was just saying because of where I am, I don't think it added anything. And he said, I need to watch the big AT. Andrew Tate. I ended so many guy friendships because of that, man. Yeah, I feel that. Wasn't it like a kickboxing match? Yo, what's good, Duck? This is Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. He might be, yeah. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Alright, we got it. Not even Miss May can play dumb on this. Is there anything that I could show him? I don't really think I can show him anything else. Yeah, there's... Nah, I can't show him anything. Phone stolen? It's the guy from Henry Stickmin. I don't know who Henry Stickmin is. I have a hot chocolate in my jammies watching DP on my iPad and reconstructing my Tomodachi Island. Aww. Well, guys, you enjoying this stream? I hope you guys are. And if you are, you have Super Shag to thank. He gifted the game, and had he not gifted it, we would not be playing this game right now. I low-key like this stream. It's a great stream. It's gas. Yes, but this Sunday night ever. I'm so glad you guys like it. Well, shit, guys. Like, be sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Subscribe, it's free if you want to see more. Because today might be the only day you see me. And I'm like this like every day. And yeah, feel free to support however you like to support. We have a Discord, and the stream is still going. We're not ending, but yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Bro, empower me to give you guys a better experience, and I'll just do it. You know what I'm saying? He's like this off camera too. Scout is always just believe the opposite of what Scout says. Okay, so I think I've talked to him enough. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing to really examine. It would be great to find out about this glass, but I think this glass just proves that there's two people. $5? That's so cheap. Yo, what's good, Duck? Welcome to Horizontal. We're also on Twitch if you prefer to be with everybody else, but otherwise, I'd love to see you on YouTube. That's cool. No, what I said is true this time. Well, I've been everywhere I need to be. Well, now I can show her the photo. You again, can't you take a hit and stay gone? So it's my fault. It is. Well, you know this nigga, bro. No way you don't know him. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you? Aha, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. So the man who stayed in your hotel the night of the murder. This nigga smashed. Chat. This nigga smashed. Chat. This nigga smashed before I could. I'm upset. If I had a hater like Scout, I'd give up. Yo, I'm gonna say this real quick, Kablemo. But what's funny is that I've used Scout's haterade to make me stronger. So fuck Scout, but W Scout at the same time. Fuck Scout, but W Scout. I fuck with Scout now. But at first, I was like, this nigga's mad annoying. This nigga just ruins my vibe. But I learned to be better, and now I'm better. Okay? So, W Scout. Craziest game series started on GBA. Mood DS continue. Yeah, Min-Max. I was just saying, I was like, dude, this craziest game is like a GBA game. Like, it's amazing. I love it. Like, it wouldn't be as fun if I wasn't voice acting everything, but it's lit, you know? This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. So Duck already knows he's smashed. I think it's giving you Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe. Shit. Maybe. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Did you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me the proof. I'm so close. I don't think I have proof. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, been accused of murder. I don't think you'd want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No? See? Damn. We've had something to get her to talk. What would get her to talk? Maybe swap the photo? Or this affidavit. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells everything we saw. Said it's the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Let's ease her fears so she wants to talk. What type of games you like? I think the only type of game I don't like is like a chill game. That's a better question to answer. If I took the games that I like, there's like so many. Whatever is fun for my community and a fun game to play. So like, just to be clear, like I don't just play this. It's probably the first game like I've ever played like this on stream ever. But I like it as much as I play everything else. Don't like shit that it raises blood. Yes. Yeah. So if it's like a crazy first-person shooter, a crime drama, a hero shooter like Overwatch, Marvel, I play everything. Pretty much. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Do I not play a certain game besides like a boring game, like a chill AFK game? Like I don't like those. Yeah, I don't play boring ass ghost hunting games. That's true. That's true. Okay. She's vulnerable now. I should be gentle, Mr. Man. It'd be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconceived? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yes. It's so easy for you to get the police involved. Then why don't you? Some might think you're not up to it. Show them a little kindness and all they do is they jump over you. And the opposite effect that I hoped. Poor little Lori, you were so close. This isn't working. I think of one up the piece of paper usefulness. Man, this photo's the one that I want. Why did she must know him? I don't think I have anything. My lips are sealed. What would I possibly have? Alright, chill with the backseating though. Thank you though. Just let me figure it out for myself, Duncan. I appreciate it. Cell phone? Okay, I thought you knew the answer. I thought you were giving me the answer. Nah. So it doesn't work. No, I need to find something else. The only thing I could do... Sorry. This nigga's showering. Never mind, I was wondering. Okay, I'm sorry. Nah, because look, dude, I've been streaming for a while. And usually when people say something in chat, it's like the right answer. And like... It sucks when you give me the right answer because then it's not like fun, you know? So I don't want to like turn off chat, you know? I don't want to do that. Oh shit, the photo's gone. Aha, you again? Oh, hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, you were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. It was there. Reminded me myself when I was a young youth. I guess something got passed through Miss Maya. Maybe? Bring back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It's all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you give me some information. This is great that I can talk to him now. So, you came to the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just my sister. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you. My thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. What I worried about, I wanted to have defended. Sonic Speed. Thank you for the subscription. Chat, one more sub till 800. One more sub till 800, bro. Someone right there, bro. I'm about to come, bro. I've asked before, why did you refuse a request of her defense? I think I have the right to know. The right, Mr. Right? No. Sorry. It's just I needed more time to think about it, my boy. I'll sub? Well, don't sub if you're not gonna watch, my boy. Lol, somebody unsubscribed. I love this. Fuck it. We'll hit 800. It don't matter. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe we can find something else that inspired him to talk. Well, this painting, he must have sold it. Pretentious looking. Well, you know, the one I mean. I'll watch? I'd love to see you again, bro. Please sub. Anyway, where did it go? Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of looking at the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? Not sure I'd buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how that's any of your business. Please speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't. Mumble. Well, at this point, I can only present things to him. It's nothing that was really it's nothing that's really gone, right? No, it's all the same. Nothing's different. Yo, I'm doing a great job with the voice acting considering it's 3. I don't think I'd make it this far voice acting. But this game is good. I beg your pardon, but I am not at liberty to speak of the matter. Well, you must know this guy. Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. I'll give it back at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened with this photo. You may have been at the hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know anything about him? Anything? Very well. I'll tell you what I know. However, didn't hear it from me, if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White. He killed their mom? He's the president of Blue Corp. Red White, Blue Corp. Something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in the country. He's blacker than Adilla in the Tomodachi Island. He wears 2 do-rags to assert his blackedness. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want digging up any dirt on you. Selling information sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? I suppose I can. Mr. Red White at last. Finally, the lead of this guy. You know April May couldn't have done it. Could have. Time to take action. Photograph returned. Now I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things alone. There's nothing to really present. And Dilla the brother. There you go. Thank you, Kablamo. Thank you. Ooh, he gave him the painting, bro. He gave him the painting. What's it? The surreal decor. What the? Damn, what voice am I going to do for this guy? My voice is strained, chat. I've strained my voice doing these, like, heavy throat ones. My voice is cooked, chat. Well, as good as that's, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll stream Monday. I have like a day to recover. So that's going to be good. But yeah, my shit's cooked. Gay bar manager? He's pretty manly, though. He just likes wearing pink. Yo, shout out the purple for Nysandra. I only have so many voices. I'm gonna have to reuse some voices. Let me pee. I'll think on it when I pee. Hold on. I'll come back with a great voice after I'm done peeing. Chat, trust in the PP. Honey helps voice recovery. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I could probably make a honey tea in a little bit. Yeah, all right, look. We're gonna make a green tea and I'm gonna put honey in it. Yeah, what do voice actors do to like not lose their voice? Do they just simply train their voice or is it something else? Hold on. Like my voice is good now, but I definitely put my throat through that shit, bro. My throat is fucking like fried, dude. Hold on. Objection. All right. Yo, appreciate your patience, chat. Hold on. I'm just gonna take a piss. Yo, we're gonna take like a 3-minute little break. All right. I'm gonna pee, make a tea, put honey in that shit would be good. Voice trainings. It sounds wait, does my voice already sound bad? Honey and lemon tea. Bars. Just hum as well. Like that. Mr. White. Dude, I it's not like I want to be a voice actor or anything like that, but I'd really like it if I could do these voices like longer. Like I wish I could do these voices without consequence. Does that make sense? Like I don't want to run into this problem. But it does happen. Like lately I haven't been playing narrative games this year, but I do like to do voices and shit. But my voice doesn't really last. All right, so I read in chat lemon tea. So what if I did this? Yo, check this out. Hold on. What if I did lemon ginger tea? Is this good? Lemon ginger tea, and I could put honey in it. Play The Walking Dead. It sounds fire. Oh, okay. You're so cute. Thanks, kitty. I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta play Ginger Might Hurt. Well, I have regular green tea. As long as you get honey, that matters. But what about cloves? I have cloves, like sweet cloves. What's good, Hazel? Can I vent? Sure. It's a free country. I can't stop you from venting. Wait, like venting in Among Us? Walking Dead Season 2 would be so gas. Bro, all I need is like 4 people asking for it and I'll just do it. I'm coming out to my family. Like, what are you coming out to them about? Are you like secretly a murderer? Okay. So you guys want The Walking Dead? I'm gay. Oh, okay. About being gay. All right, got you. It was a joke, okay? We're playing a game about investigations and niggas be killing people, okay? But okay, so you're gay. All right. So yeah, tell us whatever you want to tell us, Hazel. This is legit an accepting place. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be facetious, but literally like we're about to question a murderer in a second, but I'm taking a little break to talk to chat. So no, we are an accepting community. If you want to vent here, you may. We've got people watching on Twitch and also on YouTube. So if anybody feels like responding, you'll see the response on this side of the screen, all the way on the left. Or if you're on vertical, then it's below. I also vote yes. Okay. So we could do The Walking Dead Chapter 2 on Tuesday. Scout, our resident empath, may have advice. Damn, I really want to finish Final Fantasy though. When the Twitch bread hits, oh yeah, I'll totally purple up. Scout, what is that comment, bro? Chad, I'm gonna pee. Do you want to hear it? You guys want to hear me trickle? Listen to the toilet. Ready? Ready? Chat, put your ears on. Listen, listen, listen. Greetings, fine shits. I am washing my hands. Y'all gotta know something. My dick clean, so I don't have to wash my hands, but I'm washing my hands. Okay. I even left them a little wet. All right. So for anybody like, yo, Don, you don't wash your hands, they're washed, nigga. Look how shiny my nails are, nigga. This ain't no pedicure, this ain't no manicure, nigga. Like, look, they're wet. They're wet somewhere, all right? My dick clean, nigga. They clean, bro. T-cam, P-cam. It's crazy. Finish it, dog. You're almost done with it. Yeah. I gotta finish. I definitely gotta finish. What's good, random? So now I know I'm not going to your house, because what the fuck you just say? My dick clean, bro. It's hella clean. Fuck you mean, bro? My dick hella clean. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me come back. Hold on. All right, so I got to put honey in this shit. Yo, one thing I like about honey, bro, is that shit doesn't expire. Wait, I got to finish this wine. All right, I'm going to put music on for you guys, because I know, like, sorry, we're just, like, kind of here in silence, aren't we? I apologize, gentlemen. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to hear the music, okay? So, sorry. I can't play music on YouTube. But it's on Twitch if you want to hear it. Does he have 5-year-old honey? Yeah. Why are you scared? Smell like Newark on this. Yo, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What you be doing today? We're playing a game. I'm just taking a little break. It's not COVID honey. My honey's not even low, bro. Chat, we hit 800 YouTube subscribers. Does this warrant another carrot cake stream? Guys, say no, please, because I don't want to gain weight. I've been doing great losing weight. You know, like, this year I've lost like 23 pounds. You guys probably can't tell because you guys don't look at my body the way that I do. But yeah, son. 23 pounds this year. What am I getting? Okay, I need a cup for tea. Where is my teacup? Okay. Green tea. I hope you guys like the music that's playing, because I have no idea what's playing. I don't have my headphones in. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna steep the tea first, and then add the honey after. This way, none of the honey gets on the tea bag, and then we're good. Feel me? No, we're so good. We're so fucking good. As a Brit, hearing that I lost my soul, saying they lost 23 pounds. Yeah, nigga, I lost like 40 kilos, nigga. Or is that like 10 kilos? I don't know. We playing another game later on. What do you want me to play? That Newark line hit? Yo, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What is this? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's a detective game for the Game Boy Advance. Chat, we have another BSI in chat, dude. Duck is a BSI. I love meeting my new BSIs. Wait, Super Hot Fire and Ray J were boxing? I'd really like something in public or even horror games. Well, there's a good chance we'll play a horror game on Monday, and it's 3 a.m., so I won't be going in public. So if you'd like a horror game, you can subscribe and watch me on Monday. I mean by with us. I don't know what you mean by that. But I got you in the horror game on Monday. In UK, the money's called pounds. Sir, I know this. It's okay. Doug doesn't know me. But yes, I can show you pounds. I have pounds in my house if you'd like. You guys know I like collect money from the countries I visited, right? Super Hot Fire murked is it? Oh my god. Orlando Brown and Ray J? Yeah, wasn't Orlando Brown like saying some wild shit the whole time? I forgot what he was. Zoo wop, zoo zip zip, zoo wop, zoo wop. Like that? Have one solar? What do you mean one solar? So do you know where I can exchange my euros for USD? You can go to your bank. Halop? I came for your, but yeah, he was tweaking, bro. He was tweaking. I know what he's talking about. You can ask your bank, or you probably go to the easiest place to go for you, Kablamo, would probably be the airport. But if you're gonna just go to Europe again, you might as well just save the money. Dude, the US dollar is shit right now for conversions. Like, take it from me, dude. The US dollar is really bad right now. Like, ever since Trump came in office, the dollar has not been doing good. I wouldn't recommend you exchange it. It's like not worth exchanging. Like, just take it to Europe at that point. You're probably going to go again in your life, you know? All right, so I'm going to make Scout eat shit because this nigga says, like, I have COVID, honey. Look, bitch. Read this, nigga. Read the fucking label, bitch. Hold on, wait. Can we get any labelers in chat? Ooh, come on. Focus, bitch. Focus. Okay, you gotta believe me. It says Best Buy, 12/2 of 28. Eat my ass, nigga. You got Quetzales? Ooh, I haven't been to Guatemala yet. What is the bot in Twitch? What do you mean the bot in Twitch? I don't know what you mean by bot in Twitch. But guys, you should join if you want to be part of the crew. Anyways, let me apply this honey. This is that local shit, bro. I'm going to go mix this real quick. So what? The more honey, the better, right, chat? I mean, there's no such thing as too much honey. All right, I definitely put in too much, but fuck it. We're going to drink it because we not bitch made. Right, chat? We're not bitch made. No siree. No siree. We're not bitch made, boy. Yo, thank you to those patiently waiting. I really appreciate y'all. Like, for real. Like, bro, I hung out with my sister-in-law today, and we were just getting food. We were just chopping up, like, gossiping and shit. And then my niece wanted to hang out today. And I told her I can't hang out. She's like, why? And I was like, yo, like, niggas want me to stream. She was like, yo, go make that money. And I was like, I'm trying. But bro, it's just cool, man. It's fucking cool. I appreciate y'all. I gotta go get the top because I left it. You're welcome. You better. I saw some dude spamming. Who was spamming? Nobody was spamming. You better. Bro, just like get me more viewers so I can make more money. So I don't have to quit streaming. Also make me infertile so I don't get anybody pregnant. All right, no more wine. I'm good off that. I'm good off this twin. All right, we're chilling, baby. All right, I'm about to jump in. Clench your ass cheeks. Tighten your sports bras. Put a new hole in your belt. Buckle up, niggas. It's time. It's supposed to be one glass anyways. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Do they know you're Twitch? Well, they should. It's like literally right here. But they don't. I guess they don't. Put a new help. I don't understand because some guys are donating like $200 to Trump, but it does nothing. It's an interesting comment. I think what's interesting about it is, yeah, like it's always interesting to like observe how people choose to spend their money. And yeah, some people think that like it's worth spending $200 knowing that they're not going to get any reaction. Yo, we're listening to Eurobeat right now? Oh. Oh. Mm. Donating money to someone famous or rich is like, yeah, it is. Yeah, but some people just view it differently. It's like, oh, I want to pay you back for what you did for me. That could be like somebody's perspective, you know? But yeah, I don't agree with it, you know? Indulging yourself. What do you mean by indulging yourself? What's good, Siva? What's your question? All right, no more music. I got to turn it off. All right, you guys ready? Scout's right, though. There's nothing wrong with treating yourself, for sure. Hey! Your name. What is your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? Well, right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Court, you know. Corporate expansion official. Yes, my business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the orderly challenge. What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You don't have any Bugattis, right? You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? It's the only explanation for why you've come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yikes. This guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear of what she's done. What has she done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods whatsoever. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like you're trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I'd be smashing all the pink bitches. But her, she wasn't ready to love the crew. So, would I have smashed? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details of such a time and place where a bitch not ready to smash on the first date with a real nigga like me. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Wata gata pitus berry, nigga. Bro, are you kidding? What is that layup? Be happy, don't worry. Wata gata pitus berry. Bro, who knows that song, bro? Grito, bro, what's good, bro? I mean, when you start making money, you can just bounce it to, you know? Yes. Don, I love when you yell for no reason. Yes, I love it too. I love it too. I love it too. Yes. Kitty, this is what lawyers look like in New Zealand? Alright, let's go. Still Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very, 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 very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. He still won't talk to you. You want me to speak? Put me on the witness stand, son. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of putting a man with big pants like me on a motherfucking witness stand. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Ooh, this nigga going crazy right now. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who the fuck are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Okay? Your dick's small. And just like that, your sorry excuse for an attorney. Grotty burger. Get out of here. What? Ooh. He really did beat my ass. He punched me. This nigga beating my ass. Bro. Did we just get domestic violence? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh?
You gonna charge me with assault? Say hello to my little friend, alright? Charge away. I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It's a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grotty Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why's the painting of his hanging here? Huh? Perhaps then he'll tell you, if you just ask him, right? You understand? Why don't you ask him, dumbass? Perhaps he'll tell you all man can live life purely for personal profit, huh? Go on now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. All right? Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises, fine shit? Let me put it in language you should understand. Shut the fuck up and get out of here. I got nothing more to say. Damn. What's good, Mesa? Yo, shout out Chile. What's good? What's good? I mean, I can't really do anything. Hey, I'm walking here. Dude, I gotta drink this shit. Detention center? She's in questioning? Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Hmm? I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So, wait. No, I already did this. Oh, I see. Mr. Crossberg, I have to admit, something's been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just that photo of Mr. White. Would you have his photo, Mr. Crossberg? Yes, well, it's been a long time since then. A long time ago. I'm sorry, but I think not. I think you still have ties to Mr. White, even this day. But really, what gave you that idea? What connection could I possibly have to an individual such as he? It's pretty straightforward, actually. He's fucking blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. Suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation and beating niggas' asses. I see he beat your ass. Well, he also fucked my shit up too, twin. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years. I've run out of money. So now they ask for the bussy. And I'm out of bussy. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. As you suspected, I could not stand in the defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? His information in everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What? They're bound. They're bound. Unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of my many years. What is the Deal 6 incident? Deal 6 is nothing more than a sorting call. The police give the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed. She was Maya's mother. She'd been investigating a murder requested the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This must be what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is a Deal 6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Crossberg? The Deal 6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let the people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. Bad bitches. Big booty Latinas. Would you turn down big booty Latinas? I couldn't. Look at my titties. I've got large breasts. I have no pull in the clubs. I could go to Miami with all my fucking money, and I can't get any pussy. Nothing. But it's an embarrassment to me now, because my dick don't even work. Because I talked, the police were mocked. Far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. The man who just wanted vagine. A nigga like me. Mr. Grossberg, of course. White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was not cock. The offer wasn't money. It was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, you were still challenging a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Ooh la la! It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said that there would be clues. Maybe we should have another look. Alright, so the phone. Yo, what's good, Liam? What's good, Casey? I love how Scott's like, what's going on? It's just funny because like I could read a dialogue and voice it and at any point in time just like derail it. I just pure derail it. Like just because I can. Oh, this is great. Alright, so well, we know things were missing. DL6. I've tarnished the Fae name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. It was determined to find the one who had made my mother blame herself this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information to the press as parasite. He makes fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... So Mia knew Grossberg. But why would she send Maya to Grossberg? White in Mia's handwriting. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... Ooh. Article about politics suicide, the word white in pencil right on the top. Ooh, interesting. Facundo! Estoy bien, ¿y usted? Mucho gusto, ¿qué tal, Facundo? Facundo. The entire W search is missing. Was it taken? Ooh, it was. Bien, también un gusto igual. Sí, un placer a conocerte. ¿De dónde eres? ¿Eres de Sudamérica o otra parte? Buen español. Gracias. No me llaman de plátano para nada. You know? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. Really hate having to repeat myself. It seems the message hasn't penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If we try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Did I make myself clear? Transparent. I need evidence. Well, this. Fuck it. It's all I can really do. Sí, soy de Chile, aunque soy brasileiro, pero vivo en Chile. ¿Y tú? Soy dominicano, pero vivo en los Estados Unidos. Mucho gusto. Bom dia. Bom dia você. Esa es la única palabra, esa es la única frase que sabe en portugués. There's only one clue that, alright, better make it count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. And one day, word got leaked to the press, and the very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file with articles like this. I know black. I Dominican Papi. Every one of these was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did as a politician. You're blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all these suicide cases that me had investigated. This company is built on blackmail. Am I right? Aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary office, hello. Mr. Wrong, we'll be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I've actually found him. Sitting right in front of me. What are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April, May tapping your phone. Then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you suddenly disappeared. So the culprit would be. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. Change my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What is this about? The Mia Fey case. A witness of murder, you see? And thus, a very important witness. I'd like to testify. What? Why not? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I'd change my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one more thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. Looks dazed, but it can be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, the man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I don't believe you're in a position to freely offer opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I point the finger at you, and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept, it'll make you look incompetent. I feel faint, but I will represent myself. Hey, Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. All right, sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. Well, what? Take this despicable human being into custody, will you? Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Goodbye. Goodbye. Te metes mucho en la historia. Eso me gusta. Eso sí, Facundo, eso sí. Hago de todo y lo hago a 100.1%. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's gonna set a trap for me. The prosecutors will be on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney will be assigned to me by state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Yeah, you should represent yourself. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of the detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you? I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. She's gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me. Is there anything I can do? Well... Right, okay, listen then. I want you to help me break out of here. You mean a jailbreak? Yeah, tonight's our only chance. Alright. Huh? Oh, I better go get a hacksaw while the other stores are open. Oh, and a rope ladder, and a getaway car. Can you drive? Wait. What? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way. No, really, it was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. Really anything you can do for me anyways. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times change. Yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. All almost finished in a day. Most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Chat! We will win again. We will win again. ¿Y qué se trata más o menos la historia? Soy un abogado que trabaja para una compañía y mi jefa fue matado. So, tenía mi primer caso, el caso se cerró, que ganamos, y luego que se cerró ese caso, mataron a mi jefa. Y entonces yo soy el abogado menor que ella y ahora soy responsable de defenderme a yo mismo y también una muchachita. La muchachita es hermana de quien se murió. Ahora acosaron a la muchachita que fue ella que mató a su propia hermana. Entonces el primer caso fue defendiendo a la muchacha que él no era culpable de ese tipo de crimen. ¿Tú me entiendes? Ahora que ganamos ese caso, el hombre que está vestido en color rosada, él es el matador real. Pero ahora, porque es un hombre rico y poderoso, me está tratando de sacarme a mí la culpa del crimen que cometió ese hombre. Ahora vamos a ir al caso para defendernos. ¿Entendido? Espero que sí. All right, we're going to court, niggas. We're going to fucking court. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. But does White have the judge does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? Is that the end of the story? I will do anything to get my verdict. Mr. Wright, anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting pretty soon. What? But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Buckle in, bro. Buckle in. We're sitting down, bro. We're sitting down for this. Es la trama del caso cerrado, bro. Wow, que ven lore. Y sí, lo entendí perfectamente. La mea historia. Ok, perfecto. Ya vamos, ya vamos. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of the witness of the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't the witness testify in a trial against Miss Mayafe? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, thought Miss May's opinion was all that we needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets a show off and I get nowhere. I gotta go sleep? Yo, same though. I'm gonna finish this court. This is my last case. I'm gonna sleep. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? My personage? Damn, my got blinged out. Your name? Yes, that's what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Niño. I am the CEO. I know black, I Dominican Poppy. Or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? That would be negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct! And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what I already know? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? I hope you made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Let's go. Let's get it. Thanks, Pink. I appreciate the love letter. Are you gonna send it to Find Shit? You should send that shit to Find Shit. This is what every Dominican in the Godfrey joke thinks they look like. Yes, this is true. Don Plato, me tengo que ir a dormir. Tú puedes pasarte el juego. Oye, gracias, Facundo. Me das el subscribe y nos vemos pronto, ¿no? Que duermes bien, ¿ok? Okay, are we ready? God damn. All right, we can't lose. First try every time. Ready? Let's see. It was about 9 a.m., I believe, yeah? I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by my window. Then I heard the bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. And then I saw a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. And it was all over. 17 black, baby, 17 black. Things occur as you testify. Then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well. Defendant, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. He's got to tell me which way she ran, bro. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. Well, we're going to press him on everything to get more information. I didn't know what time it was. Because I'm always absolutely perfect, you know? No way you're getting away with that. You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for your secretary again? Anyway, Miss Booba ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service had arrived. That's what Miss May said too. Express further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May, but he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer. Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he couldn't see me. You would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? By window? You mean the one directly across from Fang Ko's law offices? Correct. It's the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who has business to do. A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. So, you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of the window at night. No snoop. Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. It's a spiky-haired? We said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. So what is your eyesight? Bling bling, nigga. Counting both eyes, 40. 40? You don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyways? And what did you do then? What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I'll answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am el presidente. Please continue. Which way? Be a little bit more detailed about that. I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked. Ran to the left. Done. 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 You gave chase and you struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Phoenix, is something that strike you as a little odd? Let's do everything. Impaction? Don't you mean impact? Ridiculosity. Ridiculosity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills. And second, then, perhaps I should leave the whole language thing alone. Did I ever prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyways, I better find the weakness there. Well, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna show him the, That's the one. Objection! Wait right there! Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What's this? You said the victim ran to the left. That directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated the victim ran to the right. Oh, it's simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. The victim, here. The victim ran to the left as you claimed she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Did you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this. True. We really did see the victim run to the left. So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right. And Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction in court? So we just noted that he's telling the truth. Well, going to the left is plausible, because how else would things have been knocked down? Both are right, but they may have been watching at different times. And that's where we can poke more holes. Both listeners are telling the truth for once. I doubt it. Or rather, it doesn't clear up the contradiction. Well, there is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Damn. Ooh. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? He wasn't viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. If he saw her run to the left, well, the killer. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point. To him, it would appear as if she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing this order in the courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of defense are a distortion of truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Ran to the left. Let's go. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her. Savagely. This is what I saw. Next, within the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her, and delivered the final blow. That's it. That's what Miss May saw. You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Hit her twice is interesting. Because then where would the second hit be? That does make sense. You'd be cross-examining? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. What do you mean by that? This is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient. Doesn't become you. Hey, buddy, you're an American too. What do you mean first? First is what happens before. That is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please, sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then... I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright, there's no point in hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. The prosecution requested the defense refrain from interrupting this testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? What do you mean next? Next one comes after first. I know that. That's all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. And as I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Stop saying it was me! I'm blinked out, baby. But it was you. Mr. Wright, you claim that it wasn't you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing wrong? Nothing? May I continue? It's good, a piece of work. Welcome back, Duck. So, each of you saw different... A piece of work, you're handsome too, don't worry. We both handsome. So, each of you saw different parts. Abso-positively. That's right, of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. Hit her twice, this is gonna be good. So you were watching both times? Suppose I was, and please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll wipe that smile off his face soon. What could I present? So the first two are useless. First three are useless. He's basically given us nothing. So I believe the hint we're getting is the last piece, this. Let's see if May talks again. Maya. Yeah, she does. Would it be this one? Fuck! Wrong button. No, it's definitely going to be evidence. I'm just trying to see which evidence it would be, but it would have to pertain to this. She died from a blow, not two blows. She died from one blow, not two blows. Mr. White, The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I'll refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there would be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice to let him get away. They're on my side. Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. Not slipping out of this one, Mr. White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Maya run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did it. A single blow. Slap. Oh, he's done. He's cooked. Blap, indeed. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Let's go, baby. Okay. I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. What is the other window? What does that mean? What fell? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over the scene. Phoenix, does that sound something? I don't know what it does. Huh? No? Not really. So that was a hint from her. Miss Mia. Mr. White, do you know the victim personally? No. Triple no. High one. How come? I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, will not have you harassing the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth. Low-key fired. Thank you, Duck. Now, before. You said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry. We all know what happened now. What did you do then? I gave chase is crazy. No, not me. The killer at me. He gave chase. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Right here. He's only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations. Oh, all right. Thank you, Miles. Wow, that doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earliest testimony. Oh, yes, well, what a man of peace, you see. Phoenix, he's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. Huh? What? You're saying you saw a glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. The glass stand was lying on the floor? It's the first I heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. Why's falling apart? Your Honor, please. I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account. I've already pressed them on this, right? Yeah, I have. I think it's time for evidence. Okay, glass. Mr. White. It's impossible if you have seen the light stand. What? Stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oh. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you'd have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly, when was it that you saw the light stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, just saw the stand? Correct. Would be no problema, right? Big problema. There is a big problema. I mean, problem. What problem is this, Mr. White? Let me make sure I have this straight. Saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel just before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It is conclusively, definitive, undeniably, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. It was out of the LOS of the window. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. The person in the hotel could not have seen the stand fall over because of the floor plans. Look at this. These are the floor plans of the scene of the murder. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. You look through the window in the office. This is the area you'd be able to see. Right here. Well, note that the stand is not in the visible area. Was good. Was good, foo. Well, Mr. White. What do you have to say about that? Right. Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claimed, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized broken shards as a glass nightstand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment before it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from was inside the Fay Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Okay, nice to meet you, Pooh. You having a good day? Hope so. Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Mia! Let's everybody get a verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? Oh, forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Okay? Slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is heading. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You're most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Crazy. Crazy I was getting out of this. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all of this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He's determined that Mr. White knew that the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there's only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Yo, was just bored. Thank you for the subscription, bro. Chat, we are at 803 YouTube subs. Thank you. Okay, Pooh. I won't tell anybody that you were here. I'm happy to hear that you're having a good day. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been in that office well before the murder took place when he went to the place of the wiretap. Could have seen the glass stand before then. There we go. Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the basest conjecture that it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had done so to place a wiretap. That is where I saw the glass light stand. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify that it had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. God, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. This is so, this looks easy. It was the beginning of the week. The beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof? Miss April knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. It's true that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found. Those are obviously Mr. White's. And now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye & Co. offices. Why would you want to place a wiretap? It says no bearing on the current case. Can you really just say, nah? In court? Why did you know something was innocuous as a light stand? Entirely out of glass, quite stylish. Let's look at our evidence. Yeah, it was pretty much in the beginning of December. This receipt. Yeah. The evidence clearly reveals the country. Oh, fuck. Okay, not yet. Fuck! Hold on, that fucked me up. The week before the murder? I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Why am I giving up? Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix! Mia? Oh, my baby, bro. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. God. Hey, Phoenix! Cack, it's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me in my booba. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. No more, bro. Put it away. You're... Maya? Didn't you know Fae's women? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? Except your defeat in court, it appears that it was enough to a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right, I'm Maya, but I'm also Mia. I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, so you can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time. Phoenix, now listen. You've already won. Huh? The receipt in the court... You're the receipt in the court record, right? Yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix. Right. White wrote that, not me. So what are you going to do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? $1,000 big spender item. Glass light stand. September 4th, that's right. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Oh, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. Then the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just gotta prove it. Right. Okay, so that was scripted. It was like a scripted loss. It was a scripted loss. So I didn't lose. I never lose, baby. First try. Court will now reconvene with the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Kablama, we got this, bro. We got this. Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. Cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise. This is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let's give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay, so receipt. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Bah, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of this receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of this receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of the purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fanco offices at the beginning of September, the stand could have not been there. All right, my voice is done, bro. Well, Mr. White, can't get into this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand this must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree, you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Ooh. Then that's all for the trial of... Objection? Nigga, stop! Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there's no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is guaranteed his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports, is it? This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I'm objecting. Fuck that shit. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis of factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what would happen if it can't end now. Edward was sure to come up with something or make up something. But after Maya showed up, to help me after all. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. God. Mia. The witness will stay! Mia. Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Son, did she just become a woman, bro? Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. I was writing on this one. Okay. Let's settle this. Let's settle this right here, right now. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities, and that's what had happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! But please, stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. You're a fucking Epstein client, bitch-ass nigga. Or else, this list will be released to the press. And they'll know you're Guckstein's favorite bussy. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Made him confess? Is wild. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, the court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Let's go. Let's go.
So crazy right now.
Son, let's go. That is all. The court is adjourned. Fuck you, Cuckworth. Drew. Well, never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had you and Maya on my side. I'm glad I made it. Thank you, Phoenix. Tell me to bring out the lobster, true. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? Time's running out, huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here for that long. What? No! Still so much to say. Don't worry. She'll want me again. Chief. Not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office. I'll see you later. Chief! Maya! Bro. What is up with the booba in this game? Y'all was flaming me for the tits, but bro, why has everybody got the most cleavage available? Like, everybody in this game just takes their cleavage slider and maxes it out. Y'all can't be mad at a nigga, bro. Chat is to blame. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. Mr. White was definitely on that island, and booba supremacy somehow. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Yeah, I was kind of worried you might not, huh? Of course I came. Well, then I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? To see your face. Mia. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. But Maya? This is the end of the game? No, it's not. It's not. That's the crazy part. It's not even the end of the game, bro. What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to do that. Oh, Phoenix. Go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix and me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Cole offices, right? Aww. It's my office now. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick. You know this means we're partners. Yay. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Ryan Cole office. I got a ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Bro, the rack! Look at Phoenix's face, bro. Nigga. His face is literally like this because of the rat. I know why he made this face. Bro, what is this? Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Yo. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh, do what? Burgers. Dummy burgers. It's a great burger joint down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. Yes! We did a great job, guys. A brand new episode has been added. Alright. W stream? Yeah. Alright, we're good now. Alright, I had to stop it. So what's nice about this game is like, you'll start a chapter, and then you'll start a chapter, and then they'll like show you the scene, like the crime. That is a good send-off. Yeah. So what's good is like they'll show you the scene in the beginning. So when we play this game again, we'll like see what the new scene is. We'll jump right in. But guys, yo, thank you all for tuning in. I killed my voice, but we'll be back soon enough. If you want to be a part of the next stream, if you're watching me on Vertical, all my platforms are here. Feel free to follow or subscribe. It's all for free. We're mainly on Twitch. And if you're watching me on Horizontal, I'm right here. Say what's up. I will also play The Walking Dead. Yeah, I did season 1. We're going to do season 2 probably like next week. Yo, thank you for the 46 bits, Kablamo. I appreciate you. But yeah, Duck, I will play it within 7 days. I think I can make that happen. So make sure that you subscribe if you want to see me start it. I will do it. I already have the game, so I don't even have to buy it. What's good, Chill? Why are you ashamed of me? Tell me more. All right, but in the meantime, I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Who are you raiding, bro? What's good, Brick? Did you bread your brick before you fried your brick? Let's rate somebody in the category. There's got to be somebody playing this. Word. I wanna have a bite, bro. Wait, is everybody just Japan?
Took it out, is what I thought. Because he was holding it.
Okay, well, if you watch this person, you're going to get spoilers, but I figured I would raid this guy. He's got 2 viewers. Let's bless his ass. Raid Daniel Omelet. That should be right. All right, everybody have a good night. Want to see the next stream, feel free to follow, subscribe. And if not, you can leave. But I'm leaving, guys. So much love, bro. I'll see y'all soon, all right? We'll probably be streaming again Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, probably next Friday, and the weekend as well. So big ass week. We also have a Discord if you want to join, exclamation point Discord, and you'll be there. But all right, take it easy, niggas. See you soon. Have a good night. Hoskew. Yeah. I just did a 5-hour stream, my boy. Bye, Duck.
Thank you, Don Platano. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, I think this guy's Latino, bro. Look at this guy. He's so happy. You're... Aw, look, he's so happy.
A ver cómo, how do we do it? You're... Don't...
Well, I'm gonna follow him too.
Nice to meet you.
Guys, I gotta go, but if you want to join our offline community, Discord, and I'd love to meet more new people, so say what's up. But I'm gonna end all the other streams. So I will be live again on Monday. Hosky, it was good to see you again. I've been meaning to see you again.
I did that right.
I hope I can see you when I'm like beginning my live next time. Have a great day, all right? I gotta save my voice. I've been voice acting all day. I'll talk to you soon, okay, guys?
¿Cómo están? How are you guys?
Peace. Have a good night.
Completo.
Yo!
Eso sí está, that's the...
Thank you for the 5, Hosky. What the fuck?
Thank you. Hola, hola, hello. I'm
Hosky, bro, please. Yo, you should join that Discord.
Mage of Rebirth.
Everyone can join. Wait. Yes, it's there.
Spring breezes.
I'd love to see you all there if you'd like to be part of the community.
Español o hablan inglés? You guys speak English and Spanish or one or the other?
I'm bilingual.
Yeah, thank you for sharing your community as well. We're playing Phoenix right now. I usually sing and play other Nintendo games and stuff, but yeah.
This guy's so cool.
Okay, I was a little worried. Thank you.
All right, guys, I need to go. But look, I will be live again on Monday. So if you want to be with me, show up on Monday, okay? Much love, guys. I gotta go. Bye.
In this game.